Hello there. Hello there, Oni fam. How are you doing tonight? It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. We are here. It is 1818 JST time, and we are going to do Lostbelt Chapter 6 with some rough translations, I believe, but hopefully they won't be too bad. It seems I found a couple arrows or whatever chapters maybe of maybe arrows chapters of Lost Belt with the English translation, so we should be able to use that instead of me working to try to make it look good or sound good. We'll do our best, but I will do what I can. So what I have done recently, I have started getting ready to do some VODs on YouTube, but that's for later. So okay, so assumedly we can get this done today. I'm not sure how many chapters are out or what's going on there, but we'll find out. So, seems like there's up to Act 11. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Hey, my desk is back. It looks like a door. Amongst other things. Let me see something real quick. There we go. It was off the screen for a little bit. There we go. I will be changing my pictures very soon. By within the next stream, which should be Wednesday. Should be. Depending on what happens. But it's nice to see you guys. Nice to be here. I have some time off. I'm going to be using it to create. Today was kind of wasted though, on account that my system is not working like I want it to. But hopefully that will fix tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Okay, everything seems set. And let's get started. I hope you guys are enjoying the game so far with the new chapter. This has been very anticipated by many people. Ah, this scene. Kind of creepy, isn't it? The song that was at the end of this was not this song that I remember. I remember it sounding epic and different. It's just kind of like epically solemn or epically sounding. This is Salem's song. これはここは Ah, how would you pronounce that? You sure? Mm, one moment. You sure? Nah. Yeah, it's a great time to find out. I know what both of the kanji are. I'm just trying to think out how they work up in tandem. Q. It's resting here, I guess. This here is resting. I guess. That's what I thought, but I don't know. Anyway, let's say I have something up that was gonna make me hard. It's gonna be hard for me to see chat, so I'm gonna move it over here. This is a great song, by the way. I love this song. Like, I would use this song all the time. Alright, so that's that. Where is it? There it is. I guess we'll say, what is this place? An operating room. And some kind of life form. Maybe a corpse? Guda says, by the look of things, this person was. Yeah. Seems like this was the master of every servant in the singularity. This is from Traum Singularity. The Lostbelt 6.5. By the way. The one where we saw Constantine and Joan, and that's where we saw everybody's boy, Charlemagne. So yeah, that was the one. So this is the end of that, by the way. This is the end of that, by the way. Moriarty called it Subject E. Oh, I'm sorry, my mind went blank. Commencing data collection for the surrounding area. So, I'll do the same. Mustn't leave any stone unturned. I'll check for any sign of magical energy or spells that might be in effect. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. Modern equipment of this grade wouldn't share the room with magic. Oh, hey. Hey there, cutie. Ima nanowa. No, nanowa. Ima nowa. That was... Mashu, Karaku! Nanika mazui. Something's wrong. Don't scare me half to death while yelling all of a sudden. But then again, that look on your face is one that knows all too well. Damn, there's no denying something's amiss. Wrap up the scans, Mashu. Right, just 10 more seconds until I've measured and recorded all available information in this space. The door's still open. Let's head out the moment Mashu's scans are complete. Guda! Omae mo kochiru ni. Get over here too. Huh? Why are you trying to bring the corpse with you? Don't go touching things you don't know about, you moron. Guda thinks, I won't deny this thing is scary. Demo, kono mama ja, chotto, semete. Oh, we should get it outside, the bottom one says. But having at least made it here, we should get it outside. Oh. Ah. Senpai? Hey, that was a precious sample. Never mind. Nothing we can do about it. Are you feeling abnormal anyway? Mashu, your 10 seconds are up. It's not safe here any longer. Hurry. Hi. Data collection complete. Hurry, master. Yokai. でも、あれは、なんか、とっても。Something's very, the bottom one says, although that was, Guda, what are you doing? Hurry! Says Kadak. Mm-hmm. Subatomic bonds are unraveling. There's also disturbance in the space timeline. But the passage will collapse first. In light of the emergency, I'm forcibly transferring all personnel. Master, Kadak, if you don't mind. Whoa, Kiriaito. Is she grabbing us with one hand each? Yeah, she's strong like that. Super dakara ne? The bottom one says. Or, powerful dakara ne? The top one says. Well, she's powerful. Or she's super. We'll say super. Sono? Please forget about that. Round table shield fastened onto into the board. Thrusters at maximum deployment. Ortinus, charger, slide mode, heading out. Both of you, make sure not to bite your tongues. Ofatari Tomo. Slider? What do you mean by charger? Mashu! Wow, that was exciting. And now for our 3 field investigators have returned from the anomalous space. It looks like... Whoa, that went by quickly. It looks like an hour's rest has cooled your heads. Have you sent your mystic clothes for cleaning? As ordered. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. I dropped the mystic clothes we used in the singularity off at the lab. Thank you for seeing to their maintenance. That's a good response, Kiriaito. Same goes for your nodding, Guda. Kadak. Kadak Zemlupus. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Zemlupus? I call him Zemlupus. How about you, Kadak Zemlupus? Did you make sure the dropper was off as well? Right. I'm not foolish enough to go against a direct order from our great commander. Kadak is cool. I like him. It's cool to be playing. I've certainly changed my opinion of you. You did very well in the singularity. An olive, yes. You distinguish yourself like an olive. Guda may be a veteran master, but his roots are in general populace and not magi. As a hard-headed, cold-blooded magus, there are times when we come to disagreements. That's where you can come into play, to cushion our clashes. You're the right man for the job. So keep up the good work, Zim Lucas. You don't want a collar back on your neck, correct? Why even ask? Godor, I know that you want to dole out congratulations, I guess. But it's time to get down to business. There's a little time. All right, sorry. That's true. Well, well done on the taking care of the singularity. Thank you for your hard work, one and all. The large-scale singularity, code-named Traum, was successfully eliminated thanks to your efforts. Though as a pay that our administrative advisor, rogue spirit Sherlock Holmes, could not return with us. But then again, I'm sure that man will return in due time, upon which we will have questions to make him regret his choices. Other matters take priority at present. The data obtained at Area 51 by Kiliite. The mysterious room in Area 51, as well as the subject E. Currently in the computer room, led by Da Vinci, are analyzing these as highest priority. Da Vinci and Xian, Professor, Records Clerk Orion, Spiritron Engineering Mechanic Marcus, and Assistant Octavia. Computer room hands are all at full steam. The report should come in soon. We're on standby until then. Is that why you had us turn in our mystic codes? Hi? The ship is presently on standby over the North American continent. The next phase of the operation, the 7th Lostbelt, will be the Amazon rainforest in South America. There should be about 48 hours to rest and recharge. One moment, guys. I'm gonna put on some socks because it's cold. Okay. Much better. Much better. Yosha. Yosha. Okay. Much better. Yes, I'll be looking towards the right of the screen because I'm looking at my right monitor to help with the translations. Until I run out, and then I will stop looking at it. So the Stormboarder will have 2 days of downtime. A well-needed break for Senpai and Karak, who were both active in the field. Well, if I'm to be honest, things got pretty rough. A breather would be beneficial. For him, more so than for her, more so than me. Orewa Tomokaku. Koishi. Katsugana. A bed rest will do more than good than a nutritional supplement. You mean for a recovery of mental health? Since willpower is a key factor in summoning servants, true, you want 2 days off per week. For that. Shion. Tadaima. Someone says, we're back. Tadaima. Congratulations on completing your mission. That you're all safe and sound is what matters most. Not that I was worried in the slightest. Let's just say it all went just as calculated, if I may. Just as calculated, huh? When a top elite alchemist comes out of Atlas saying that, it doesn't come across as a joke. You know, you knew all along about Holmes, didn't you? That he was an apostle of the alien god, that he would lose to Moriarty in the singularity. Going straight for the throat, huh? Or maybe you're just grappling at the muzzle like a wolf would. As you pointed out, I had come to believe that Holmes was an apostle of the alien god. There were 2 reasons. First was the 6th singularity, as reported from the Atlas Institute. Holmes synchronized with Tri-Hermes in order to acquire information. I had elaborated. Well, Jeez, this goes quickly. I haven't elaborated on the implications of this before, but Trihermits is the brain and heart of the Atlas Institute. A mere heroic spirit gaining access would rupture the technograph from the information overload. Not even Sherlock Holmes has memory capacity akin to a divine spirit. There's no way a heroic spirit based on a human, or anything mundane, could bear that. Soreba? That's for certain. Holmes-san dakara. I hadn't taken it at value, but seeing though it was as Holmes. The other reason that was that he, of all people, wasn't advancing his theories on the alien god. Not as a matter of being unable to predict what was going to happen, or what he didn't know, but being impeded because he shouldn't. The detective who ought to be revealing the truth had been deceiving himself. I can't put into words how agonizing a decision that must have been for Holmes. His intent was evident. Investigate this uncertainty would bring me to ruin. For Kadea's all good, we mustn't proceed with these inquiries. For the choices he had, that must have been the neatest thing to do. Perhaps the only neat thing to do. Or correct. He may have been an apostle of the alien god, but in forgetting that, he became an ally of Chaldea. And even now, he remains one. Once Holmes came to realization of this reality, he threw himself down the waterfall, the current becoming an enemy. Considering Holmes' caliber as a heroic spirit, why would he voluntarily agree to become an apostle upon being summoned by the alien god? The answer to this why is kinda out of reach. But in any case, he had no choice but to erase his own memories and bow out before realizing the truth about himself. It was his only way to remain an ally of Novum Chaldea. That's as far as I was able to read it. Does that satisfy you, Karak Zemblupus? Meaning, you knew about Holmes, but you trusted him as an ally of Chaldea. If given that much, then what about his objective? Given that Holmes was an alien god apostle, what was his true intentional purpose to make contact with Chaldea? And what did the alien god want him to do? That goes without saying, to collaborate with Chaldea. Huh? Holmes's actions could be split between apostle and after forgetting that, but that shouldn't change what he was doing. He was an apostle of the alien god whose purpose was to help Chaldea clear the Lostbelts. Up until recently, he had followed his assigned duty and thus wasn't purged by the alien god. But in the last singularity, the young Professor Moriarty was chosen as an apostle, and Holmes made a target to be purged. Here's his most likely command from the alien god. Collaborate up to point A, but not past point B. Or something along those lines, point A being the 5th Lostbelt, and point B afterwards. Or possibly, if Chaldea had crossed point A, make them collapse from within. One way or another, the time had finally come. Holmes was forced with a dilemma. Was he for the apostles or for Chaldea? The result was he plunged down the waterfalls. He chose to be Chaldea's administrative advisor. That doesn't sound right. Even if Holmes had to face defeat in order to be the same to Moriarty, to do the same to Moriarty, wouldn't coming back to us alive be the best way to rise and revolt against the alien god? That's the part that gets me. Honestly, self-destruction isn't completely out of character for him. Which makes it the biggest mystery, as well as the biggest hint pointing to the nature of the alien god. Even if he's administrative advisor to Chaldea, I would be bound to obey the alien god for as long as I live. It was with this understanding that Holmes had no option but to exit the stage. There's a thorough difference from a servant contract there, a disposition that can't be worked around. Sorry to interrupt chat, but are you all still in the control room? Irutomo. Yes, we are. I hate to ask that, advisor, but what happened? I was checking them down over Subject E when I got an amazing bonus. There was a virus data discreetly hidden in the corner of that space, wired to below, but... Oh, the data is bursting out of this folder. I'll patch it through to your end so you can watch. Don't blink now! Don't give me such nonsense about bursting! Hold on! How? Find a way to lock the file and trash it! Mic check. Can you hear me? Am I in full view? Well, right then. That's a good angle. I pity there are no chairs, but no matter. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Or perhaps good evening. This is James Moriarty, evil genius. By the time this file is opened, I expect to have disappeared. Truly a shame. This is a Moriarty video recorded in advance, should the worst come to pass. Now, I know there's some rocky history between us, but I'd like to forgive and forget. I wanted to save the world. The burden is too heavy on Chaldea. No. On Guda's shoulders, I am far better suited to save the world than him. I'm saying this message because I have unshakable confidence in that statement. Or her, sorry. I forgot I'm playing female Guda. I'm reading someone that's playing male Guda. I'm playing female Guda. So, we'll leave the pronouns out of it. And I'll just say Guda from now on. For any translations that we use. Sound good? I'll let you guys fill in the pronouns for your characters. Alright, anyway. Not at all out of consideration for Master Guda. Shy as I am, no doubt I will have not brought it up directly, so I'm stating it here. I have no high regard for Guda. Make no mistake on that account. Sumimasen, may I delete the video now? Dang. Calm down, Mashu. We need to be patient. The bottom one says, you need to be patient. The top one says. You have obtained the information on Subject E. It's Chaldea's own job to analyze what Subject E is, but I can kick in a freebie or two. That is no life form native to Earth. That was obvious. It's the remains of a creature who spent a century in that laboratory, concealed, examined, and experimented on. I believe that its death throes called its kin, the alien god. But that's as far as my theory goes. I didn't have the numbers needed to derive this equation. Perhaps this trimester second in the storm border will be able to reach the answer. I could not. Dewa. Sarabara. Chaldea. Farewell then. I pray that you find a way to find the truth. No, I shouldn't say that at all. A miracle will occur if it's meant to occur. Prayers to God are what students do when they forget their homework. Does this son of a bee have anything remotely interesting, useful to say? Hmm. Professor Meany could be a terrible influence on Master's personality. So says the translation, by the way. Hmm. I take it Cadillac Zumblopus and Mershu Kyrielite have now ceased their banter. Well, let me share this one last freebie. After all, if I don't make myself more likable, if I don't contribute enough to the cause, I may be at risk of Chaldea never wanting to summon me. I make it clear you have far less time than you think. You, Olga Marie, manifested as the alien god, is plying to further enhance her saint craft. The existence outside the domain of the existence outside the domain of what? One moment, it's moving so quickly I can't even pause it. The existence outside the domain slumbering in Self-America. The utmost taboo of the Mage Association classifies it as exclusive to the Department of Lore. A bona fide space invader on our planet. The alien organism is called ORT. Our current goal is to fuse with it. Are you surprised? You must be, hopefully. Your reaction would make my own heart grow in class. There is very little time left. You've no time to rest, having merely defeated me. The moment the alien god obtains ORT, we Earthlings lose. Make all due haste, unless you want this planet to be split in twain for its potential. For evil. I mean, ORT dato! Or you say, ORT de Nandeska? What is ORT? ORT! ORT! How do you not know anything about it, you ignoramus? Damn it, I suppose you wouldn't. ORT will come and crunch your head down. If you don't sleep at bedtime, it'll crunch an entire mansion. How I envy that you never had to hear that in your upbringing. ORT is. Where to start? In terms you understand, it's a horror story in the world of magecraft. They say it's an alien organism landing in South America long before the Common Era, and anyone who approaches it is killed instantly. No Magus has ever stepped into its territory and made it out alive. Nonetheless, either due to it being considered too dangerous to ignore, or just pure academic curiosity, a Grand Ranked Magus led the long-awaited expedition accompanied by 6 Grand-ranked colleagues in the 16th century. The title of Grand is the peak of what a mage can reach, just like a Grand Servant, like Grand Archer, Grand yada yada yada. I guess so. Anyone is a monster capable of taking down. Anyone is a monster capable of taking down a whole nation on their own. Interesting. And the brand mages one moment. And the brand mages one rank below them. Okay, let's say that again. And the brand mages one rank below them are the vaunted geniuses with abilities comparable to a grand. Brand and Grand. Okay, gotcha. 7 of them united on the same venture as a major event that's never been seen before. There's actually a field there of commentary on the festive atmosphere in the exploration camp they made in the jungle. But only one Magus came back from the expedition. His last words were, "The creature must still not be touched. No life on this planet is up to the task as of now. Wait for the next geological period. We'll entrust our hope to the new evolved life that will come after our extinction." Mid-speech, the man became living crystal before everyone's eyes. The mage's name was Astia, one of the 12 clock tower lords of this time. After this incident, the person at the top of the Mage Association and headmaster of the clock tower announced that the monster would be named ORT. Since then, the specific region of South America has been revered as a hellhole forbidden to humanity. Though it was a fairy tale met with skepticism by the family of Magi on the fringes like mine. By the state of Gordov, it looks like blue bloods were raised to believe in this fact. Going so far as to threatening as a misbehaving child that ORT will come for them. Which means Earth had other extraterrestrials? Precisely. Make no contact with ORT. Let sleeping aliens lie, according to the headmaster. Only the planet screens will awake the ORT. It's hibernating nice and cozy in the South American underground. So you keep your hands off of it. The planet will lose its atmosphere, or anthroposphere, if that thing starts moving. This goes to show how much of a monster we are talking about. One of worse nature than the alien god. Was such a mystery lying... And now try again. Was such a mystery lying dormant in South America? As a ship's captain, it certainly appeals to my sense of adventure. That kind of curiosity right there was what took the world on the brink of destruction. Be warned! I just remembered, Chaldea's library had a description of ORT. ORT is the toughest and most inexplicable creature currently known to the world of magecraft. This giant spiral-like alien is known for its hard, soft, hot, and cold skin. Its energy production is via internalized nuclear fusion, and for converting every substance it touches into crystal, a threat to humanity. We can only hope that our technology will be able to analyze it somewhere around the year 3000. Magic. It's not a joke. Sonnani? Is it that serious? This is so far outside of my calculations that I don't even know where to start. For the alien god to fuse with ORT? Why go to such gross excess when you're already at the most adequate heights of ability? Though she's gone so far as to deem herself president of Earth, she seems to think such things should belong to herself. Well now, if the current capability of Chaldea is level 50, the alien god will be around level 1000. There's no need to build on that, yet she wants to fuse with ORT to reach level 10,000? That's over 9,000! Oh, sorry. Sorry. There's no need to build upon that. Oh, wait. What could you ever be worried about? Seeing how Moriarty left behind such an elaborate video, it must be at any rate true. Quote off, Da Vinci, I'm suggesting to an urgent change of our schedule. It's imperative that we verify whether the alien god you, Olga Marie, can fuse with other organisms. Since if she were to merge with ORT, we don't stand a shadow of a chance. The holy sword construct we worked on isn't complete. The holy sword construct we worked so hard to just complete won't even phase her. Our operation in Britain will be for naught. Taking into account Trimessus II's observations and predictions, no thought of such scope has ever occurred on Earth. For what reason the alien god has been delayed? For whatever reason, the alien god has been delayed in reaching ORT. If that's the case, then there's no moment to lose. The Stormbrother will immediately depart for the 7th Lostbelt while making final tunings to our equipment. Let's find the alien god and crush her before she can merge with ORT. Okie dokie. Is it okay? I guess it is. Okay. I'll wait until I get all 3. I have 326 Saint Quartz now. Story time. Lostbelt 1. Or not 1. Lostbelt 7. Chapter 1. Well. I think that's what we've been wearing for a bit, right? Bow, bow! Thank goodness, it's a perfect fit. A job well done. As expected of Habitrot. But there is a mystic code for use in the 7th Lostbelt. No, for anti-alien god use. The Stormbrother is en route to the South American Lostbelt at a ground speed of 900 kilometers per second. ETA is 4 hours. While you won't be able to get some proper rest, how about taking a nap for about 2 hours? Daijoubu desu? The top one says. Or, I'm fine. Bottom was like anti-alien gear, huh? Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu desu. Cup of tea to calm your nerves then. I'll add plenty of honey to it. Yokatta. Tronde. Thank goodness, there doesn't seem any complications due to the assault ship from Tron. Looks like I won't have to worry about an operation in South America. Full-time operation is good. Thanks, Da Vinci. That's reassuring to hear. So, I might be self-diagnosing here, but I also feel like I'm better than ever. Usage of the Black Barrel aside, the Ordinance has become easier to handle. Seems like it. Your physical ability capacity values are higher than they used to be. It's because she's level 100 now. At your current growth rate, there's no pipe dream for you to be a top servant. You're literally the face of Novum Chaldea's power. Or might. Yes, that's a very flattering evaluation. I'll strive to do my best. Oh, but I will be placing further restrictions on the Black Barrel's usage. Pardon me, sorry. For the most part, primary uses will be bombardment via magical energy compression, the calculation of life scale via the accomplished measure, the establishment of the black barrel, and the generation of the dead counter are forbidden. It puts a strain on both your body, and the master's force of providence. Furthermore, even if this priority is restricted in urban areas, I've said as much to it's restricted in, even this has been restricted to restricted in urban areas. I've said as much to Gouda as well. Gouda-chan. But yeah, Gouda as well. The area's effect is too wide. It will inevitably harm innocent civilians. Yes, I do believe that is the right decision. The dead counter breaks the laws of this world. I understand that is not something that should be abused. Yes, precisely. The thing weaponizes the concept of death. No wonder the Atlas Institute finds it dangerous. Besides, regular servants, exceptions aside, our spiritual bodies, even if they materialize, are still made of ether. Not something you call flesh, and they won't grow beyond the abilities they wielded in their lifetimes, that's as recorded in the Throne of Heroes. Miss Da Vinci, who is recorded in the Throne of Heroes, tells us about the Throne of Heroes. You don't say. How do you even know this? Maybe it's just part of what she knows about the Throne of Heroes. Possibly. But as you know, a demi-servant is a result of transplanting a heroic spirit sync graft into a human vessel. You may not be able to dematerialize, but you possess a physical form from the start. That trait is now turning out to be an advantage. I've said this before, but your sync graft pattern is starting to grow in response to your physical growth. Rather, it's not just physical growth, but the physical changes that appear to have caused this growth. But, well, let's leave that for now. The problem is that you're becoming more heroic spirit while you're still living. I take it that you know what servants are called in the words of Minecraft, right? Ghostliners. Either way, you'll soon cease to be a demi if you seek greater power than you already have. Grand Shielder! Grand Shielder Mashu! Keep that in mind. There's no reversing growth. Now come on, if you feel bad about it, all you have to do is remove Ortinus and return the Zoborder. We are no longer what we used to be. We have trustworthy companions in Novum Kalea. You're not the only combatant. If you're ever in a jam, we'll think of a way together. それは、グルちゃんも分かってる。Gura knows it too. Neither of you have given up on director Olga Marie, right? I will, of course, stand with you. I like how she put her glasses on just to say that and then took them off. I mean, she's obviously the Olga Marie from her records, right? I still have no clue how we'll do it. But if we can incapacitate her, we can start talking. Oh. Yeah, I would like to save Olga as well. That was pretty heartbreaking. At the beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game, we've all been through it by now. That was pretty heartbreaking. I thought that was kind of sad. And seeing it animated as well in the very first, what was it called? First Singularity, I think it was called, the anime movie for FGO. That was pretty sad. Especially the things that she said. So I'm glad to see her back. I really am. Of course, it's kind of like a Marvel movie. People don't stay dead for long, but or a Marvel comic book, excuse me, comic books in general, even in DC. But that's beside the point. I digress. Yes, she didn't stay dead, which is good, but at the same time, kind of like, eh, eh. But I'm glad to see her, and I hope that she will become normal. I really do. As for later, we'll find out what happens. Nemo, our resident Superboy, and to go with the current thing we're talking about, says the ship will soon pass over Central America. No hostile interference from Mexico up to Guatemala. Not much more land and sea ahead before we reach the storm wall of South America. The operation is estimated to commence in 20 minutes. Yosh! All Novum Caldea personnel. I take it you're all at your stations. The operation may have been put on sudden notice, but the preparations have already become completed in advance. No need to panic. Am I right, technical advisor? Of course, our anti-alien god trump card. The Holy Sword Ornament weaponizing the concept of the Holy Sword. Artillery that utilizes the legend of human history. The legends of pan-human history. The human order itself, and make it a bullet. Our human order theorem, and proof of our future. The human barrel raid proof. We have conducted over 100,000 simulations within Primistus II. 100 million, excuse me. And confirming its success rate of 99.99%, there's no problems with deploying it in actual combat, even factoring its transformation sequence. Ha 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 ha! Reliable indeed. As expected of our technical advisor. By the way, when you say artillery, does that mean what I think it means? As in, there'll be a gun-like launcher in the room when we fire it. Do make sure to show me later. Oh, son. We decided already that Marine will be the gunner. Be a good sport now. Yeah, I get it. Jubilee. I am merely feeling adventurous for the moment. Let me be. Would you care to hear my report, Commander, regarding the analysis subject of regarding the analysis of Subject E? Kodak says, I'd like to hear anyway. What have you discovered? Nothing vital. I've discovered the following 3 points. 1. Operation Room was as advanced as our civilization. The equipment was state of the art. 2. Subject E is a never before seen life form and matches no data within Trimestus II. 3. A considerable amount of bloodstains and cells were detected in the room. Although they were wiped clean, they are human in origin. A more thorough analysis will take time, but since we are currently prioritizing the elimination of the South American Lostbelt, I have discontinued Trimestus II's analysis. Any questions so far? Do these bloodstains mean a murder took place? I mean, yeah, quite perceptive. While the room was nicely cleaned up, a fair amount of blood and pieces of flesh were detected. Assuming that these aren't self-inflicted, one can assume a murder did take place. Seeing how it was an operating room, can we not assume a mistake happened during the operation? Hello. Oh, goody. Hi, Akiro desu. Lostbelt 7 is the usual hell. Oh, great. Sounds like fun. Time to scream in pain and agony. Ha ha! Yay! Anyway, Shion says, "Oh yes, that is halfway possible. Although under normal circumstances, you won't get blood spattering on the floor more than a meter away from the operating table." Enough about Subject E. We're about to enter the combat zone. How goes the replenishment of our firepower? Right, leave it to me. Reporting from electronics. No, from the summoning room. For this mission, tries message the second recommends the summoning 4 servants. It would be more efficient. It'd be more energy efficient to summon them after entering the Lostbelt, but Britain has set a precedent. For starters, we'll be summoning the first unit. They'll be hitting towards the control room. The remaining 3 will be with you soon, so look forward to them. A wise decision indeed. Finding out that we can't summon anyone after entering the Lostbelt is not an option. Now then, I wonder who the first glorious heroic servant will be in the final Lostbelt. South America is an unforgiving land. Surely it has to be a muscle-bound, brutish, uncivilized, apish, gorilla-like servant. Nito Chris, huh? Wow. Who are you calling apish? How blasphemous of you, Commander of Chaldea. Nito Chris, I was not expecting. Nito Chris. Hey, it's our resident Lady Pharaoh. Other than Cleopatra. Cleopatra was a pharaoh, right? I believe she was, yeah. Lostbelt is the usual hell. That's gonna ring in my head for a while. The person in the Magic costume, the bottom one says. I'm gonna say that. Student. There's no person or pharaoh in any costume of the Great Medjed. That reaction. I like the blush though, by the way. That reaction. Do you know us? Nitocris, do you have memories of the Nitocris who met Mashu and Fujimaru in the Sixth Singularity? It appears so. A summoning from the Saint Graph and Chaldean records, says Nitocris, caused this experience transfer to occur. Regardless, this is our first meeting, so I suppose greetings are in order. You may raise your heads, Chaldeans. Oh, I see they're already raised. I will overlook this blasphemy. I am Nitocris, the Sky Guard Incarnate, the wielder of the Netherworld Mirror. Yes, we know. I may be unfamiliar with South America, but even in foreign lands, the Pharaoh remains ever incandescent. Revere me to your heart's content, for you can rely on me. I was behind a little bit. So Nitocris is our first traveling companion. How reassuring. Well, something about you seems different than the Nitocris we met. It's the Saint Graph. This state of my Saint Graph is different, Mashu. This is me starting off at full power. Nice. Stone border. Oh. Thanks to the tremendous amount of energy provided by the storm border, my Saint Graph is in its ideal state. Furthermore, the independent action function independent action function has been added to it, enabling me to act without a master. Amazing! The top one says, Sugoi! The bottom one. So you can move about freely. Let me say that. You're happy about it? I'm not sure I should be amazed or disappointed. On this occasion, I am, so to speak, a self-sufficient servant. Magical energy to the supply from my master is not essential, nor am I bound to Chaldea. Total freedom. However, I am aware of what needs to be done to ensure victory for Pan-Human history and for Chaldea. Even without a binding contract, the power of the Pharaoh Nikaris is yours until the very end. I mean, having an escort servant be capable of independent action is quite convenient. An impressive amount of magical energy must be made possible, but equally impressive is the courage to sign off on this. I guess Nikaris is a servant that a lot of you can trust to such an extent. Yeah, she saved my life plenty of times before, despite being on the enemy side. The blush is cute. I'd like to assign Nikaris on the role of escorting master, or rather, the team on site. We expect you to do a lot of exploring on foot in South America. We need someone who is adaptable. Even though she's wearing some ridiculous shoes. We need a servant who's capable and mass confident and who uses magecraft resistant to fever and defilement. I don't know what that means. So pretty much a bodyguard then. If so, I'd like to pop in and say hello too. Hey, I'm Habitrot. I'm basically a guardian fairy living in Machu's shield. How courteous of you. I take it you are in Bestet's service. Pleased to meet you. Eh? What's a Bestet? Right, so there are three more permanently manifested servants are going to be summoned later. Ha ha ha! How promising! Lostbelts over singularities, I say. Ha 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 ha! This time, unlike Tungsta, it's looking like we'll be able to field a large number of servants. Let's chop that fancy tree down as soon as we find it. No, wait, that's not right. There's no fancy tree signal detected in the South American Lostbelt. Isn't that right, Shion? Precisely. There's no energy signal characteristic of fancy trees in the Southern American Lostbelt. That said, since the Lostbelt still remains, there must be something equivalent to the fancy tree somewhere. Either it's been forced to wither for some reason like one in Britain, or has been sealed by like the one in the Chinese Lostbelt. Either way, the fancy tree will have to wait. Our top priority is to neutralize the alien god. We will stop Yuoma Marie before she fuses with ORT. Keep that in mind, everyone. Looks like everyone's on the same page regarding our mission objectives. Perfect timing. The ship is about to reach the storm wall. All hands, take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Run Triton engines 1 and 2. And propulsion, and our defensive barriers. Again. Run Triton engines number 1 through number 3 in parallel. 60% goes to propulsion and 40% to our defensive barriers. We will breach the spatial vault type supercell surrounding the Lostbelt with a storm border. To deploy the dimensional, man, this goes quick. Deploy the dimensional perfection mechanism at the bow. We hereby commence the operation to neutralize the alien god. Alright, so I found at least up to Arrow 2 of Chapter 1. I don't know if we have anything else yet. Maybe we do, though. I'm gonna see what I can find. This is a lot easier for me than trying to figure out how to... Oops, sorry. How to translate things. Alright, you ready for a fight, guys? I am. Although I'm slightly scared, I'll be honest. Did I ever tell you I hate boss fights? I really do. People live for them. And it makes sense to me. But I hate them. Alright, let's go. Give me one moment, guys. One moment, guys. I'm pulling everything up. Sorry about that. Alright, we should be set. So. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, we should be set. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and pull it back up. So yeah, I have arrow 2. 2 out of 2. So we'll see what happens after this. I'll try to see what I can find. And I missed it looking up things. So I missed the entrance of Stormborder through the clouds. But you guys got to see it, so it's all good. So Nemar Marines are boys, right? I think we established that, yeah. Wow. I bought a new mouse and it already doesn't seem to be working. It's pretty bad. Anyway. Nimba Marine says, we breached the storm wall. The ship, of course, sustained minimum damage. Yahoo! Oh, yatta! That last part was unnecessary. Focus on giving contact reports. Monitor, show us the situation outside. We will visually confirm the status of the South American Lostbelt. Raja! Here comes the monitor. Wastelands as far as the eye can see. What the? What is this hellish visual? Wasn't this supposed to be the Amazon rainforest of South America? Parched land, thick on the clouds, no plants or animals in sight. It's raining volcanic ash. This is the Amazon jungle. It's said to be the lungs of the earth. In this state, humanity cannot possibly have survived. This is like a volcanic winter. Even Lostbelts ought to draw a line somewhere. Gordolf is right. You can hardly tell this is Biosphere 1. Even if Lostbelts are discontinued human histories, this is far too much of a deviation. Nanika. What could have caused... No, what circumstances could have led to this sort of environment? Hi, Bikuri. It is a surprise. May I have a word? And unscanning the surface and I'll be transmitting you the data. Your opinion, please, Shion. What the heck? これは何? I know this. If I recall, the bottom one says. これは何? What is this? I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. Do you know what this is, then, Lupus? これはほら、あれだ。あれだろ。あれだろ。This is that, you know, that thing. Hey, Kiliite, tell him what it is. これは, could this be the continent of Pangaea? But that shouldn't be possible. No, it's exactly what you think it is. This is unmistakably the Pangaean supercontinent. Right. Pancakes. Pancakes from what country exactly? We're not talking about cookie here, old man. Pangaea refers to how the Earth was during the Mesozoic era. Blah, blah, blah. In ancient times, vigorous crustacean movements caused the continents to shift and collide. And there was this time when all the continents came together, which is the supercontinent of Pangaea, was said to have existed during the Mesozoic era. The Mesozoic era would be 252 million years ago to 66 million years ago, right? Yep, that's right. The Triassic, Jurassic, and the Cretaceous periods of the Mesozoic era. Damn it. That didn't come out right off the bat. Does Gudako like paleontology or something? Ha ha ha! What are you greenhorn rookies talking about? So look, folks, this is 2017 AD we're in right now, right? So, pray tell, why am I looking at Earth from 66 million years ago? That's what I'd like to know. To be more precise, it's not quite Pangaea. I mean, humans cannot be born in these conditions. It's said that life that became the progenitor of humanity first appeared 6 million years ago. One moment. That's something in my eye. Hold on a second. Apparently closing my eye made me yawn. Anyway. But no life can exist in these conditions. I can only consider this a post-extinction event. I see. An extinction event. This could be a situation due to... Well, he just started jumping up and down all of a sudden. He wants to let us know something. This. Because you know, Fo is like Yahweh or someone, I don't know. Jehovah, I don't know. God. Christian God, I don't know. He's special. Let's put it that way. Emergency broadcast. An unidentified object is approaching at 10 kilometers ahead. It's fast. Scary fast. It's not flying through the air. It's leaping through space. It's repeatedly warping and approaching our ship. What do we do, Captain? Don't panic. Deploy electromagnetic barriers on the stormboard surface. Brace for an attack. Spotter, hurry up with the confirmation. Put the feed up on the monitor. Yokai. Spot the enemy and... Ah, crap. Oh, pretty lady. Aren't you looking cool? Just as I was wondering what was going on, it turns out to be a lot of you. To think you'd actually come here yourselves. You're stupid, aren't you? Most likely you came here to try to chop down the seventh fantasy tree, and you all got caught up in the moment. How short-sighted of you. Where do you even think you are? This is the Lostbelt that I have chosen specifically for my homestay. I can instantly detect any anomalies. As the ruler of Earth, I would never allow you to smuggle yourselves in. I was going to generate a gravitational spear right off the bat and pulverize you along with the saddest use of a vehicle. But rejoice, for I am in the greatest moods at present. Those grand servants, I believe they were called, the apex of humanity, they're so decisive. The so-called decisive magecraft, I just got rid of all 7 of them. I know, I'll give you a chance. One moment. This is hard to describe. I know, I'll give you a chance. In this lecture, I'll factually prove I'm worthy of administering this planet, since you won't take my word for it. Now show yourselves, humans. Olga Marie. This will be the last time I shall savor this so-called brawl with you. Shocked speechless. Masaka. Ikunari? Ikinari? Already? This is all too sudden. I can't think of anything either. Not to mention, this accursed alien god. Wow, that's just too quick. Not to mention, this accursed alien god is acting like she's some kind of exchange student on Earth. I don't get her at all. But it's evident that this is our chance. While she's getting carried away in that super destructive attack. She seemed to have no intention of using her Suedo black hole. What a fool! If that's what she wants, then let us fight her with our servants. Mashu, Guda, summon your servants. Here in the control room and command them. Mashkilaito, you are in the cornerstone of our defense. Head out on deck and back those servants up. And Shion, Da Vinci, there's no time. La la la. And Shion, Da Vinci, there's no time to ease into this. Which you did say you were ready to go at any time, didn't you? Well, shut on this. Of course, the Hume barrel is ready to initiate the firing sequence. Yosh! Let's commence the operation. Our enemy is the alien god, Olga Marie. First, we need to pummel her in a serpent battle and tear her off the deck. We then a direct hit on her with the main battery, the Hume barrel, and utterly neutralize her. The fatal caldera rests in this one battle. Let's do it, everyone! Put your backs into it! Hooray! Yahaha! Yahaha! Well, that was a thing. Alright, we'll see what happens. One moment. Actually. See what happens. Although I'm not feeling confident.
お前たちの旅もここまでだ。今まで見逃されていた。などと思っていたか？違うな。少し忘れていただけだ。神にひれ伏してよい。
Interesting.
耐えてみせ。主役だね。リノベーション始めます？音量はない。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろん物積みのね。失礼、こちらの話です。パラドクサビクター。ジャッジメントでございます。うるさい。
ジャッジメントでございます。
私を悪魔と。
Apparently, we haven't seen this yet.
その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極ネタです。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障人口79式的加担者イタクラセブンドライブ。
面白い。
盛り上がってきた。7機では足りん。100連れてこい。動く。
乱烈衝撃は想定します。乱烈衝撃は想定します。
Interesting.
静かにして。まあ大変。示談想定します。面白い。
目障りです。
ごめんなさい。
Ouch.
この裏にぶっつもせ。盛り上がってきた。
That's
7
ridiculous.
機では足りん。キャッチ連れてこい。
That's ridiculous. Yeah. You don't say.
ご命令とあ
I like how it ignores everything. That sucks. I know she has Pierce, I'm just saying. That sucks. I guess we'll use one of these. I mean, we got him, right? Without, it kind of feels like they're just kind of playing around at this point. They're gonna do ridiculous damage anyway, so. Oh. Not bad damage. Haha, charge down, chump.
僕にできることなんてこの程度さ。同心の木、夏の夜の後、大々のグッドフェロー。
I like how she ignored it. I was asleep? No, I wasn't. Sleep that. Me? Sleep? Nah. Bite me. Damn, they. Remember what I said about not liking boss fights? Just kind of seems stupid. Did Mother Dearest actually do her NP? You're not gonna cheat, are you? Okay. You come out and I do an MP. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna trust in Mama Power. We'll see how Mama Power does. Not much. Even though I know she's weak. I still did a good amount though. Yeah. Whatever. So that was stupid. He's like, you can't harm me at all. But I quite like this feeling of being pushed around. Those techniques were quite handy. Skills, did you call them? It was worth taking my time to learn about them from you. And now for the finisher you've all been waiting for. Get ready for my gravity field. The haste makes waste. Sorry about this, but I should be able to take something of that level of my own. Oh, shield of Calic. Let only those free of sin pass. Now, a fragile fortress in the distant utopia. Moroto Camelotto! No. You just hit it back like a ball? What is this, tennis? Yes, tennis. I saw it in the records. So you were the heroic spirit of tennis, huh? I always wanted to play at Hamilton, but no. Control room now. Rash hit the alien god with her own attack, forcing her to respite. She's currently reached the tip of the bow. Full reversal to propulsion. Pull us back with a speed of deploy the main battery. Da Vinci! I'm on it. Firing sequence is almost complete. You brought us enough time, Gouda. Stormboarder has completely gone into unsheathed mode. Anti-threat reaction value release. Beginning magical energy calculation. Ooh, a movie. Gene. Hey, it kind of looks like a sword too, doesn't it? Like a sword that you would see from a mech, but still. Virtual Triton engines 5 and 6 are operating within the normal parameters, maintaining maximum power drawn from the imaginary number space. We can do it, Captain. Blow her away before the numbers go down. Amazing, but what the heck does all this mean? Well, it's kind of like an application of the Black Barrel, you see? The barrel measures the lifespan of its target and converts that into energy of the shell that it fires. On the other hand, the Holy Sword construct measures threats to human history, and depending on the level of threat, the Earth's defensive ability. Well, basically, it's an anti-evil, it's an anti-threat weapon. It's auto-purify ability. Sort of like a white blood cell. I guess that's how that's basically how we get our energy supply from the Earth's core. In both cases, the attack power and the amount of energy used before us is going to be pumped into something greater, said Nimble Professor, but I didn't realize she was still speaking. Da Vinci says, yeah, this way the Stormbearer itself doesn't use all that much magical energy. That means it doesn't hinder our flight. All that's left is Captain! Gun crews, aim. Make sure you're on target. We'll never get another chance like this. No worries, a human-sized target may be too small, but the main gun has a huge emission radius. Compensating for margin of error. Confirming direct hit safely released from the Shiba. Main gun. Switch to human barrel. Right proof. Fire! Excalibur! Oh, so pretty. And you're supposed to watch this on a phone? Yeah, right. The enemy god is still active. If anything, she seems to have powered up. She transmuted the shot from the main cannon into the energy and absorbed the hit. Eh? How? That's overpowered. Is that an ability of hers? No, we made the raid proof under the assumption she could do that, but still. Right before we fired, the output to the main cannon was far below expected parameters, which means... Don't just stand there gawking, look at her! Even she doesn't know. Even she doesn't know how she managed to do it. It's written all over her face that she's disappointed with this outcome. She's going to take it out on us. She's dropping another gravity field that destroyed the Wandering Sea. We need a second shot. Hurry. Now change the settings up on the next one. If we trade the photon reaction shot, the high alchemy shot, we might. Hold up. Confirming an abnormal in the Earth's quest is a massive scale collapse. Confirming a huge cavern formation underneath the continent. Whoa, how many kilometers is this exactly? Huge heat signature approaching from the underground area. Wah! It's right under the ship! Oh dear. That's not good. Gordov says, "What the crap is that? Is that a new attack of the alien gods?" No, it's something else. A human order foundation level is showing negative. It's something native to the Lostbelt. Initial pressure of 200 billion. No. Internal pressure of 200 billion. And temperature of 16 million degrees Celsius. 106 times as dense as water. No way around it. That's the sun! That's ridiculous. Huh? Unity, what's the situation on deck? That pillar and the alien god are facing off at each other. Mashi was on standby to face either one. Honestly, she's trying way too hard. Mashi, you can return inside. Remain on standby in the Stormboarder's hangar. Shadowboarder's hangar. Copy that. Mashi Kitaito, falling back to hatch 1. Guda, Kadak, Munue, you all go too. All KLO staff, hurry to the Stormboarder hangar. Or Shadowboarder hangar. Does this mean we're abandoning ship? What about me? What about Shion? Still too early for the commander to abandon his post. And Shion is necessary to maintain my manifestation. Da Vinci, get out of the computer room as fast as you can and head to the hangar. That means I'm the only human staffer left here. I may be a commander, but I'm still just one man. Do not be frightened. You're under my protection. What about the Nemos? Nemo is the Stormboarder itself. If he says we're in danger, we do as told. If we want to do rendezvous of Mashu, then Nemo will have that much more freedom to act as he wants. Isn't that right? Sonatori. Exactly, Kala. Now please, get everyone to the hangar as quick as possible. I can spare one Marine to go with you. If you need anything, you can contact me through him. Aye aye, sir. The liaison work to me, Captain. I'm lucky I don't die. What is this light? It's nothing like this in the subterranean world. Huh? Hey, it's God, whatchamacallit. That ship is my prey. If you so much lay a hand on it. Ouch. This sensation is neither light nor flame, says Ugamari. Plant and mineral combined in a single form. A sun, but also a plant, a flame, but also a mineral. Where is such a substance? I can't defend it against it. Am I actually inferior here? You might be. Whoa, what's the noise and heat? It's getting crazy out there. We don't have time to just watch. Run! When Nemo said to get to the hangar, he meant to get out of the shoulder. He's afraid the ship is in danger of crashing. Right, Guda? Yeah. No way! Global didn't move, Captain! This isn't our job description. After he's on report, carry things, clean up, and make reports. Oh dear. Ah. Ah. Hey, wait. No way. Oh dear. I'm dead. Sorry, everyone. Well, that's one way to end things. Nemo. Ha. Ha. Broadcasting to all evacuating staff. The ship has been heavily damaged by the enemy attack. Navigation is now impossible. I am now heading for the surface, or rather, the open space on the surface, where I will carry out an emergency landing. Brace for impact. In addition, all remaining magical energy resources were used for heroic summoning instead of navigation. No, Nemo! Dude. Summoning of the remaining 3 planned units is complete. They will be used to Master Gudako. Blah blah blah. Sorry. This is all there is to report. All of Captain Nemo's remaining power should be diverted towards ensuring a successful landing. I will do what I can to ensure the safety of the staff. After touchdown, I wish you all good luck and Godspeed. Oh dear. BC something. Makes you wonder how we're gonna get out of this one, huh? Huh? Good question, right? Hey. Skill power up. Okay, we can grab these now. We're not done yet. We got more time to go. So we haven't even streamed for 2 hours yet, so we'll continue. One moment. Alright, so I'm going to pull up some information. Is it already split up into multiple different playthroughs? I wonder. Okay, so I have ran out of translation on that website. I'm going to see if there's any more. I thought I saw something. Let me check it out. Also, I want to get something else to drink other than coffee. I can't imagine people beating that easily. Okay. Ah, well, we'll just do our own translations then. Gotcha. It's okay. So from here on out, uh, we might not see. From here on out, it might not be as good. My translation might not be as good, so I'll do my best. I shall do my best. Okay, let's go. But I haven't gotten my drink yet, so I should probably go do that. That will be what I will do. Even though I don't have much other than coffee. I'm going to try to get something other than coffee. How many times has Gouda been like, sorry, buddy, I died? you ever, ever wonder? Ah, sorry, I died. Ha ha! All right, let's go ahead and move forward. He's like, hey, sorry, I died. It's kind of like Goku. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Okay, so we're back. Guda's like, Kokowa? Here is. Is this the world after death? Nani mo mienai. Can't see anything. I can't. I don't know of anybody. I can't find anybody. Demo. I am strangely satisfied. She says, anyway, let's move. Takihi? I actually don't know the Japanese. I know Taki, bonfire, so he or Hono. But anyway, bonfire. Eh? Can you guys tell what artist this is? Otoko. Nanda. They're lightly dressed, but what era are you from? Mai. Koko ni kita no nara. Well, if you're here, you're a friend. Sit down. Are you tired? Hi. 失礼します. And the bottom was like, beware or cautious. 失礼します. Excuse me. 俺の Are you facing me? Do you have guts? Or are you just used to meeting people on your travels? Duh. You don't have to give me your name. I don't need it anymore. It's irrelevant. Or that is, I don't need it anymore, that is. A handshake is enough to say hello. It's popular now, right? Shaking hands is a little. Or quoting someone, if you're a magician, you don't carelessly entrust your hands. そうか。それは Really, it's unfortunate. I want to see something like a blemished warrior's hand. Arewa? Stormbow da! Not a bad weapon. Is it yours? Modern weapons are fine. It's cumbersome, ugly, but above all, expensive. Orewa. I guess you can welcome life as is, but the tools of the battle should also grow. Excuse me, sorry. Daga. それを However, the owner who handles it has only a bad impression. Have you put up a fight worthy of that weapon? Oh my god. The battle that you are good at. It's the fight that I hate the most. The purpose of fighting. The spirit that go on the battlefield. I admit, they are in good repair. I don't like the tactics of battle. And those type of fights that are without death. What are those? Enemy casualties and friendly casualties should be equal. A battle without death is not considered a battle, eh? Just remember, until now, there have been no deaths in my family. It's not because your fight was good. Tama. It just happened to be lucky. And then again, luck always averages out. For starters, that flying ship. None of the humans inside survived. Ononakani. There are no warriors in it, and they will never come here after I die. Matayo. Wait, that means... Does this mean you recognize yourself as a warrior? I don't know what Blue is thinking. Well, whatever. It's fine. The usual mistake guy, I guess. Magi. Or Maggie. Magire. Torino. Top one says, I can't help anyone. Or, bottom one says, I have to go help, so we'll choose the bottom one. Tasuke ni ikinakucha. Yeah. Well, that didn't work now, did it? You're a restless girl, aren't you? You can't help that ship. Anyway, you're still alive. Arewa. Here on the ground, from the silent eradicator, it's still in the middle of falling. I'm not sure. I might have translated that one a little bit badly. Or very badly. It's okay. We'll work it out. We'll work out through context clues. This world is different from the dead you. Still wanting to go there, knowing it's useless. No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's so. Maybe you're not alive anymore, I guess. Yes, even if it's still in vain, says Guda. Soka. Mas. Really. It's just a bad impression, but now that we met here, I guess I have to guide you. It's not like I can't teach you the way to exchange it. It's not like I can't teach you the ways if you exchange it for a weapon. Orewa kono tori. As you can see, I'm a modernist. In particular, I'm addicted to 21st century firearms. Doda. Omae wa. So how is it? Are you before dying for your comrades. What do you want to offer? Do you have any weapons of value? I don't carry a gun. I don't have any weapons, basically. Yeah. Ah. それじゃダメだ。あっちに。Ah, that's no good. I can't go back there. You can't go back there. Here, like the dead. でも、自分にとって。But what I call a weapon is. That's not good. Huh? なるほど。What was that? That was something that could make you doubt your eyes. Idaro. Well, it's just as to me, but I know it's the best weapon for you. Did Guru just use up all their command codes? Or is it just showing things off? Receive. Let me banish you from the fate of death. Stay away from the fire. I'll put it over there right away. Nanda Soya. What is this? Don't say thank you with a crying face. I guess Good is crying. これは This is legitimate business, a job. Ah, but there's one problem. Wait a second. この This weapon is worth more than your life. And today's decision is worth more than that. One moment, guys. Okay. Naruto. When it comes to returning to the living, it doesn't match the value. Look. It's kind of like fishing, okay? これはありがとうございます。Thanks? The bottom one's like, this is. The top one is. The bottom one. Thanks? Caveira de Axa. Skull candy. It's an irresistible luxury item from their favorite guy. Materi. Eat it. Might come in handy if you have one. Well, Jana. See ya. Itsuno. Before I knew it, there was a pitfall behind me? Hey, I'm falling! Okie dokie. Kite. Oh, kite yo. Gouda. Wake up, Gouda. I'm on the jump, minna. At this rate, everyone will be killed. Someone's crying. Oh, I can only rely on your Gouda. Koku wa? The bottom was like, here is. Ah! Yatta! You opened your eyes. I'm sorry I couldn't get you back to the ship. Get to the back of the ship, but it's all safe and really good. Okay. So da yo ne. Oh, so yeah, don't know. Here, we're in an unknown cave. Storm, no. The storm passes cracked, and Gudako was thrown outside. So I was thrown out too. So I hooked on to Gudako. And we fell together. The Nemo series is awesome. They're all so super cute. So they did. When I noticed I was in the cave, end of explanation. I don't know how the serious. I might have missed something, but how the serious Nemo has such cute marines, and not so serious marines, and basically cute marines. Maybe I missed something. What about that misty world? The top one says. I see. The bottom one says. Misty world? Nan no koto? Nan no koto? A fog? A misty world? What? Well, you lost consciousness while falling. Are you alright here? それはそうと、それはそれとして、どうして小さい声 That being said, why are you whispering? それね。Well, you see, Guda, あっち見て。外ね。Look over there, softly, okay? Oh my. It's Olga Marie. We're at the Olga Marie. And the bottom was like Earth's Pleasant? I'd rather say the top one. That's what I think of her as. Whoa. Dummy. Oh, no. You realize she's sleeping. She's sleeping, right? Nani yo. Urusai. It's like, what? Shut up already. What about it? I know a man who came all the way from outer space. Don't you have any feelings of hospitality? I expected a welcome parade. Not a single applause. Huh? Her outfit's ridiculous, by the way. It's so ridiculous. And elaborate. And ridiculous. And elaborate. By the way, is she made by Takeuchi-san? I want to look her up real quick. Artist is... I don't have an artist. Voice actor. She's probably made by... No, yeah. The illustrator of Olga Marie Anna Spear is Takeuchi-san. Sweet. Cool. So yeah, Takeuchi-san made her. I kind of figured. Olga Marie says, "Who are you guys? Didn't you know this place is my home?" No, you don't know. They knew. They wouldn't be invading, would they? そして and to me, who was in a halt, the fact that it didn't appear and the fact that it doesn't appear to be attacked seems. In fact, I guess I'm not being attacked. Night time, you. I mean, there's no. Soka. I see. It looks like a harmless protagonist, I guess. I don't know. The more you take, taking a Lost Earthling, the more you take from Lost Earthlings, the more, the more you take a Lost Earthling. I guess I'm not but I'm not a picky eater, so. So listen, Potus. I'm a higher life form that has come to rule this planet. My name is Ogamari. Dayone? Director Ogamari, right? So, Ogamari there. There. Yes, Ogamari. You, Ogamari. And? Eh? Why do you know this? Who are you? Aren't you just a vagrant? One moment. Alright, sorry. I was trying to find something to help me with the translations, but I couldn't. Let's go. Ya toyuka. I know, or rather, watashi? Myself? Who? Excuse me. Sorry, guys. What are you talking like this in a place? Why are you talking like that in a place like this? Guda, もしかしてこれって Maybe this one? Amnesia, the top one says. Medically, it's a memory disorder. Or, I'll say amnesia. Interesting. So, summary da. In summary, Usan wa Mr. U is an alien who came from outer space. Why would we tell them everything bad that is? Jibun no namae o namae to. And I know my name on purpose. You know your name on purpose. Nanika no. I suffered life-threatening injuries in an accident. Ha! You don't remember anything else, okay? De okay? So yo. Naka no. That's right. You're pretty good at organizing things, Earthling. You can hire me as I can hire you as a secretary. Really? More precisely, rather than saying I've come, but more so I transferred, I guess. Konojikan. So I made this vessel to act in this time and space. I'm doing pretty well. So what's your name? What's your purpose? Of course. The booth made unit over there. Marine. I'm just Marine 4. Don't kill me, yeah? Hey, don't kill me, okay? Good desu. Top one says. Bottom one says, don't kill me either. We'll be bold. Good da. Yeah, buddy. I'm so angry. I don't know what to do. The Marines are so awesome. Okay, let me sit up a little bit. I won't kill you for no reason. That's just strange, says Olga Marie. Good at it. Good. When you hear the sound, for some reason I want to punch him. I don't understand. Maiwa. Koshite. Well, it's okay. Since it's been like this, we're friends unwillingly. Their first friend on Earth. I'm dissatisfied with such a dull duo. But I need to cherish the first contact, comprising in the first step in negotiation. So you wakete. Hai, watashi ni. For that reason, yes, please guide me around on Earth. Kuda, Marie, anata tachi yo. That's a lot of kanji I don't know. Well, I know some of the kanji. I appoint you as the interstellar goodwill ambassadors. Doshio Kuda. Kono. This president doesn't understand at all. Crying. Watashi wa. Tomlin says, I'm an interstellar goodwill ambassador. Bottom one says, I finally made it this far, huh? Ah. Iwa. Wanakute mo ii wa. Oh, no, you don't have to say it. Say thank you later. Natatashi ga There's a reason you're in a state of poverty. You can see it in the, I can see it in the mental wavelength. 確かな Because I came to rule this planet, sentient beings are in need are not to be overlooked. じゃあ一緒に Well, let's go out together. The exit is probably over there. Oops. There we go. なんか大変なこと It turned out to be something weird. If you don't know what to say, you'll be killed. Maybe? I'm not sure, but... says Guda. And shouldn't that be the case? So nano? Oh, is that so? Oh, so pretty. Let's continue. Suzuki. Kind of getting hungry. Oh, interesting. You see that? That's cool looking. Oh, wow. This is the most interesting map. I mean, it's almost kind of like it's 3D, but not, you know what I'm saying?
日本では鍋の季節らしいですね。なんと沖田さんと信長さんが鍋を用意してくれました。先輩もご一緒にいかがでしょう。
多分。
慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいのな。受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。
Oh my god. There's so many arrows. Yeah, whatever works. One moment. I'm pulling some stuff up now. Where's my... Eh? Also, when did I turn this way? I must have pressed the buttons by mistake. Oh, that's right. I was searching for things. I still don't know where my eye closes randomly. It's because I have lazy eyes, probably. Kind of makes it hard to read, though, when your eyes are just wide open to try to make the screen work. Alright, one moment. I'll pull out the main quest again. D-bit. That bit. Alright, let's go. Not like I can eat anything right now. So, we're streaming, so. It's kind of cool looking. Sugoi! Says Number Marine. Amazing. Smell all that green. This is the jungle of South America. There's the sky, there's the wind, and there's the sun. It's hot. If you're a human, you'd be sweating. Yeah, I kinda am. Good, Kota, kite. Mita. Good, come over here. A flower that I've never seen before is blooming. Aw, he's so cute. Yeah, the Nemo series is awesome. Nandaro. What is this? Ryuzuran? Like, it's so funny. Do kashira? Do kashita? Nanika kini? Does anything bother you, Mr. President? The bottom one says. Do kashita? What's wrong? It's a separate feeling. I just feel like I was in this landscape that I've seen before. I should have known this view. So there's a problem that even such a daily experience is lost. I wonder if it was me. I wonder if it was because of what happened. Or I wonder what happened. I guess it makes sense. Or because of what happened. Maiwa. I guess it's okay. Or whatever. If I knew once before, I guess I can remember. I just found it out eventually. This will immediately return to my functionality as normal. I should be back, surely, to the original me. それよりあなた、本当になってないわ。ね。More than that, the normal you is not real. Is it possible that you have such a mindset? Says, such a creature with a dangerous winged leaf is coming from the other side. I guess they're enemies? They seem like ferocious animals. Marin! Kochi-ni! Marin, come here! Sabento. Marin, over here. I had to summon a servant, the bottom one says. Nani? Imano. Nani mo? Olga Marie says, what just now? Nothing happened. Oh, by the way, Gouda says. Oh, wow. Gouda really did do that. The command codes are absent. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess, but before you use it, you should at least explain it first. Instead of just using it. Mayan writing. Neat. I don't know Mayan writing, so I had no idea what they just said. They have guns. They have real life guns too. Not real life guns. I mean, yeah, real life guns. They have modern guns. That's what I meant to say. Tada. Tasukete kureta no. You just helped me. Thank you. That was cool. I kind of like it. Thanks for saving my little Nemo. He's too cute to get hurt. Ski 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 ski. Kakui. Olga Marie's like, you like it, you like it, you like it. Cool, right? So ka. Dewa. I see. Then let's hurry up. Let's help. At this level, you are not even my enemy. どれほど No matter how different life may be, no matter how inconceivable the ends are, まずは you. First of all, exchanging words is the courtesy of sentient beings. あなたたちには Looks like you guys need an education. Don't be shy. Come at me with all your might. Oh my, 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 oh my. So Guda used the command spells, even though I would never do that instantly. I'd be like, this is my weapon. I show them my hand first. And be like, this is what my weapon is. And they'd be like, oh, could you use it for me? Then I might do it, but... Regarding fixed mystic code of the Golden Tree Sea Journey Naui Mikatran. In the battle on the map, the appearance of the mystic code will be fixed to the Battle Caldea uniform. However, the master skills during battles, the skill of the magic dress equipped to the party, you can use it. So I guess you can change. Mystic code experience after the battle ends is acquired to the equipped mystic code. So in other words, the picture will always be the current one that's on the screen. But I can change mystic codes. Gotcha. Unknown. We don't know what she is. And she's apparently rainbow color card.
いいわ。まとめてかかってきなさい。
Okay. So the skills. Hey, whatever. She has a lot of blue cards.
あのあたりちゃんと指導してな、もう。じゃあ。動かないで。じゃあ。ウルトラバースト。
Well, that was helpful.
見せないわよ。見せないってば。今はダメって言ってるじゃない。あのあたりね。あ、もう。キラッキラにしてあげる。じゃあ。じゃあ。1兆分の1になる。
I mean, if we're hitting everybody at once, that's really good and strong and awesome. I hope other servants will get that ability. Have some fire in your life. Oh, maybe I should have saved that. Probably, yeah.
ちゃんと指導して。あのあたりね、ちゃんと指導して。演説中よ。静かになさい。やらしい。動かないで。ウルトラバースト。
That's ridiculous.
白
私は必要ないわ。私への信頼と尊敬は今後の行動で示しなさい。
That's pretty ridiculous. So, I would never really enjoy being in a jungle because of all the plants being poisonous and a bunch of other things. The bugs, especially, I hate bugs. Bugs. But jungle stories, I don't necessarily mind. In fact, I wanted to write one of my own one day. I actually like jungle stories, like the Jungle Book, amongst other things. I actually enjoyed. So we're gonna say that this is a little exciting for me, because I actually really like them. And like, I guess jungle outfits of sorts, I don't mind. Of course, these guys are weird. And Mayan writing, or Aztecian writing, I don't know, but yeah, I am not into actually going to a jungle myself because I hate bugs. And yes, I know there's bug spray and all that stuff, but still. And poisonous stuff and quicksand and a bunch of other things. I am not Indiana Jones. I'm not into it. I'm a modern city guy. I would have, if I had to do it, I would do it. I guess I would have to do it as, you know, if things changed in the world, I would have to live through it because I'm a survivor. But I can't imagine being in the jungle. I just, on my own free will. Nah. Like, I'm super curious about a jungle, and I would love to write a story about a jungle, a bunch of other things. But yeah, nah, guys, nah. We're not into that. Anyway, that's just me. Just want to point that out. Let's continue. My throat's a little scratchy now because I was doing the director Gordorf voice. Could also be scratchy for other reasons as well. I'm not sick though. Olga Marie says, "Why would you withdraw without even giving an apology? There's no doubt that this current primeval creatures are enemy forces. Primitive creatures." Guy says, finishes Yuda. Very strong. Very strong. Olga Marie says, "Of course. Who do you think I am? I'm the ruler of the earth. Olga Marie. You, Olga Marie." Says, "A failure of that degree is the same type of as a type on a report. As you usually find it, you fix it with one finger." Yoka koto cuts. It's a common thing, and sometimes I miss it. It's even for the common people. So yo. Koitsugo kara. Like, is that so? I should have seen it before I came to Earth. Maybe I had poor study material. Hey, Jota-sama. Yo, wait. Yo, spoilers. Extreme spoilers. I don't think I've ever called you a peasant. Eh? Hmm. Eh? Hmm. Eh? 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 Interesting. Anyway, this is Lostbelt Chapter 7. So, spoilers. So, you seem cool. Thank you. So I won't. Oh, thank you. Tomare. Oh, mata kiru. Top one says, anyway, we should move. The bottom one says, they might come again. So yeah, spoilers on chapter 7, but you can see that because I'm in Lost Belt chapter 7. Be grateful. Oh, yorukobe. I am grateful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I played JP. You don't have to tell me. Okay. I forgot someone didn't want spoilers at all, so me scared. I saw the future though. Me scared. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. But then Marine says, that's right. It's as good as says. It's dangerous to stay in one place all the time. Maybe there are a lot of people nearby. No matter how many hostile creatures there are, it's always the same. Or it'll be the same. The boss that has like 10 million health with multiple health bars, that sounds unfun. That sounds extremely unfun. Where do they get out coming up with these bosses? It's not even funny. I could only do 1 million per 3 turns. I hope not. I have a small brain. No, you don't. People acting, we have to kill it. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't even want to. Yeah, no. Oh, that sounds horrible. Olga Marie says, you guys can't do that. It's an ecology that will hurt you if you get shot. Okay. Naze kono... Why do animals on this planet evolve like that? It must be inconvenient. Nemo Marine says, thank you for your concern. Then look around. I'll leave it to you. Koku. Captain. I can't fight like a captain, but I try to do what I can do. I try to do what I'm best at. I guess navigating? I don't know. So in that story you were just telling me now, patrolling, instead of quietly saying hi behind me? The right person in the right place, right? The thought one says. I'll be free to do what I can. It's a cosmic boring story. I can't believe that I can leave everything to just a strong individual. Anta mo sonano? Is it the same for you? Just now in combat, you didn't participate, right? Toki no kino. that time, you were hiding behind a tree and watching the situation. Although you seem to be used to fighting. そこまでの... Yeah, Gouda tends to do that. Gouda can't really do much. Have you accustomed to that much experience, have you? With such a fragile vessel, you've had years of operation? もう... 何やってるの? 二人とも... Hey, what are you two doing over there? Says Nimari. あっちに来て... What? I see a big plant over there. It's probably food. Haku, Iko? I'm sure it'll be delicious. Kitto, oishi yo? I'm sure it'll be delicious. Nah! Seriously, Nemarine? I know you're super cute, but I was thinking about doing it. They have Persona 5 and then remember. Huh? Hold on a second. I'm thinking of buying Game Pass. Oh, really? You probably don't know what it is. Nope. But it's when you can play games for free. Oh. For PC and Xbox, huh? Yeah, Persona 5 and Danganronpa, huh? I was thinking about doing it, huh? Interesting. Delta-sama. No, I didn't know about that, but that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Nimari is very bold right now, considering being a chicken. Where'd you go? Ah, the guys from earlier are coming back. Yeah. Home, because you suddenly held my hand. You, until just now, you were emitting red wavelengths at me. Oh, she's... But a Nimble Marine is cute, so... Red has vigilance, or fear. Why is it suddenly blue for dialogue? Gouda wa naze ka? Hajime kara. Why is Gouda friendship from the beginning and yellow for friendship and joy? Guess she's reading our auras. Okanai kedo. Okanai kedo. Yeah, I'm scared, but I know you're not gonna harm me. I know that you understand. これからよろしくね. Best regards from now on. Sorry for Shion and the others, but I will support the current president of the Earth. None? Deste? I don't... What was that? With that level of rescue work, you're going to become my supporter? In other words, you helped me. Thanks. I'm going to support you now. I want Olga to become a servant. I think she will be. But yeah, I want her to become a servant too. I also want her to have a different outfit. This outfit is weird. Very weird. So extravagant and weird. But Olga Marie says, is this some sort of trap? Or are the people are just way too lazy? The top one says, well, it's a little bit too small to say that. Or it's a little too easy to say that. But really like that time, the bottom one says. Hontoni no jikan ni. So cute. Nani? What? Ima no wa boku janai yo. It's not me just now. Aren't those guys from earlier? Yeah, pretty ne? After all, I knew they'd come back because the atmosphere was vindictive. Because they basically want to get revenge. Demo Uga. I have peace of mind because I'm with U. So what are you gonna do? Umaku Sure. If you do well, you might get more supporters. I have a hunch. Yeah, I think Olga will become a servant at one point. Jolter-sama. Watashi no. She says, yes, I will be the supporter of the earth. Hita no de wa nai. Sokomade, don't worry. I'll stop them where they are. As the one who hears the screams from the planet, Advent, I'll come to help better manage the stars. I've come from the stars to help better manage it. No matter how ferocious or how dangerous or how indiscriminate it may be, we always start with dialogue. Yo, that's a T-Rex. Cosmically, this is impossible, she says. That's a T-Rex. Okay. You guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. It won't be a long break at all. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do this fight. We got another hour, at least, I believe. So I'll be right back. They have protection on. That's annoying. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. So yeah, we'll go for another hour. And then we will be all set. By the way, what's the oof for?
ちゃんとしろよな。あのあたりね。身の程を知れ。知っているかしら。じゃウルトラバースト。
Oh dear.
この星を滑るものである。
I guess I should have did this. Oh wait, I had to have bar first. Never mind.
ちゃんとしろよな。あのあたりね。演説中よ。静かになさい。ギャラクシー。では。絶対に逃がさない。
Alright, buddy.
演説の時来たわね。言うことがあるでしょ。あのあたりね。ちゃんと指導し、あのあたりね。当てるわ。当たって。動かないで。知っているかしら。 絶対に逃がさない。
Alright, sound problems. If she do come out, well, it'd be good if she's AoE. And it's a survival quest. Huh. Roar. Yeah. I'm not good at this. I can't do anything. Flustered Olga Marie is cute Olga Marie. What? Flustered Marine is cute Marine. Oh, he was a bad president for reptiles. I have to stop being a supporter. Well, everyone has something they're good at, right? Gouda! Kocho de kite nanto kashite. Come here and do something. You have a trump card, right? Top one says, there's so many things I want to do, but I can't use command spells and I can't summon, the bottom one says. Oh, my body. Oh, F! Chaldea, no. Chaldean, it says. Even though it was their first encounter, there were also several ignorant dinosaurs who can't fight back. F! Even if it was the last master of mankind, it was technically it was a terrible disgrace. Soretomo, or rather, Lokutsu. They grow by removing the 6 lost bands. It's human stupidity to always fail. Oh my, what? You are. Hmm? Who? Is this someone you know, Guda? Roman. Akiman. Romani Akiman. Kakui! Oh. Or someone who calls himself that. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. So cool. So cool. This map is beautiful. I love this map. I can't wait to see how it changes. You got a little bit more time. Look at this. It's just a huge circle wrapped around coolness. I got 29 of those things. I should be okay for the most part. Unless a boss is just so ridiculous that it's ridiculous. I don't even know how to put it. Guda says, you are. Romani Akiman. Oh. Someone calling himself Romani Akiman. That's right. You're telling the truth. Chaldean. Gudako. Was not the Roman saying? From now on, let's use that name proudly. Ningin wa yoku yu. Humans often say, it's what's inside that matters, but a fake name is just a sign. Omae wa kono gawa. You understand that inside of this gawa is a different person. I guess this outfit or body. So, it doesn't matter if he pretends to be someone else's name. Yes, it does. He's Animus. It does. There is. I want that name to be held by the right told by the right person, the bottom one says. Soka. Really, it's a difference of opinion, and you're stubborn as ever. Buritan. So at the end of Britain, I reached the depths of maximal singularity. To reach the depths of a maximal singularity. Daga. Sono. Right, you were mortally wounded in the process. Nakata was Hazu. Naze Sabanto o. So, why don't you summon the servant? Could it be a psychological trauma? Excuse me. There's nothing wrong with that costume. If so, there's no way that you can live in the underground world. So they will. That is, the top one says. The bottom one says, can I trust you? Nope, because it's probably an evildoer. It's a pretender. It's a pretender. You unconsciously hit your right hand. The command spell is gone along with the inscription. I'm shocked. To pawn as a function of the master. Guda, omae wa master de wa naku. Guda, you are no longer a master. Sono. In that state, the servant cannot be summoned again. If you want to survive, change your strategy. Mate! Wait! Nanda? Watashi ni? What? I have no use for you guys now. Mashu ni aote. Is it okay to meet Mashu? It doesn't have any offensive power, but it's a guy who hits a painful spot. Kokara says, go south here from a crag. It looks like a large horn. There, Masuki Light is hiding in a cave. Soko no Salabanto. Like a servant over there, I want to help you. As a result of the falling off of the storm border. Even if the Apostle Holmes is gone, there's no change in what you should do. So, na. One moment. I missed it. My touchy no. If mankind were able to remove all 7 fighting Lostbelts, only then will I recognize you as an enemy. And before that, that's right, I have mixed feelings about this, but... So this one right here. But then, if you remove all 7 Lostbelts, then I will recognize you as an enemy. Ronnie says, no problem, Jalter. Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna move forward, of course. Shia. Romani says, if humans were able to remove all... oh, okay. Yeah, we said that. So wa naranai to watashi. But I won't expect it to happen. The opponent is that David them Void. David. It will be impossible for you guys to defeat ORT. Huh, interesting. So ka. Imano ga Datoroman ni sokkuri no hito nanda ne. Is that so? This is Dr. Roman, but he's a human. You're a human. He's a human just like you. Gomen ne? Boku tachi wa... Sorry, we're not doctors, so we only know from records. We went around for the doctor's time. Donna. I don't know. I didn't know what kind of face I should make. What about... Ooh. I have no particular feelings. I'm a living being. It doesn't have the same wavelength. But they were completely ignoring me, so... Yappari. Doctor no. After all, I don't even know about the doctor. The top one says. The bottom one says, the person seems to know about Olga Marie. Huh? Sonna? Says, huh? That's not right. You didn't even mention my name. Sorry, Ike? Iki. So, more importantly, is it okay to go over there? He told me to go to a rocky mountain in the distance. そうだ、それ。マッシュがいるって言ってた。That's right. He said, yeah, the Mashu's over there. 行こう。グラ。早く。Let's go, Guda. Hurry up so we can reunite with Team Chaldea. Team Chaldea? Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to call. うわー、疲れたよー。多分ここか。Marines are made to be cute. I don't even think they can act not cute. I'm just saying. I'm tired. Maybe this is the cave that we were aiming for? I'm not used to walking so much. Who are those people with guns? もしかして I can't even remember how many times that we were attacked along the way. Could it be that they're underling of the king of this Lostbelt? Sayonara. Then I agree. They must think that Chaldea is the nuisance. Sorewa mada. We don't know that just yet, the top one says. If so, then they must know Chaldea, the bottom one says. Let's say the top one. Ne? Hitotsu ii? Hey. It's being one, is the only one being here good? Have you been using weird language since a while ago? あなたはグダでしょ? 君はマリーンでしょ? You're Gouda, right? And you're Marine, aren't you? じゃあ、Chaldea で So who is Chaldea? Are there other ones that need to be that are here? それはそれについて Sorry, we have to calm down about that, the top one says. それより that is interesting. うわーここすごくwow, it's so cool in here. There's light and there's a desk. それ人間の There's a living space for humans. It's cultural and peaceful. だって Because I don't know about anything about guns. I'm sure there's gentle and kind living people here. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a new guest. Are you from Chaldea, as Master Romani said? 今、あなたの声が、was there a voice behind the wall? Ha 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 ha. You surprised me. Now remove the protected color. Interesting. When I'm thinking, I want to be alone, I tend to hide. Sorry about that. Ah, it's a talking dinosaur. Eh. It's a dinosaur! Tasukete! Help! Oh yeah. Dinosaur, no matter how you look at it, is his name. Dinosaurs and humans. I guess you haven't encountered them yet. Dinosaur, no matter how you look at it. Do mitemo dinosaur. I don't know the Japanese word for dinosaur yet. If anybody has it, tell me. Preferably in hiragana. Calm down. You're from Pan-Human History, right? You're a servant, isn't it? Watashi Tepu. I'm a dinosaur living a retired life in this cave. The appearance is different, the same environmental learning type. It's the same environmental learning type. A primate that engages in memory accumulating intellectual activity. As you can consider humanity in this world. In principle, we don't eat sentient beings. Mata. Also, we are herbivores, so if you have water and sun, we don't even eat it. Excuse me. You want to be nourished, be carried in my mouth, so please rest assured, I'm not here to eat you. Ah. Yes, let's prepare a drink. It's hot, Mikurin right now. It's hot outside. Do you need some water? Oh. Don't worry, I'll be leaving soon. Yo! Uncle Tepu, we finished pumping the groundwater. See, Nanyaro. So, what are we gonna do next? Should I make you something beautiful? Have a try. That's probably no need. It's an astronomical observations. This is an astronomical observations facility. Astrology? Might be astrology. Astrological observation facility. Marshu says, an angular measurement instrument accurately positioning the stars. Aww. Yeah. I've been waiting for you. Master Guda. The last communication from the border, I was told you were safe, but Konani Hayaku. It's great that you were able to join us so quickly. Hontoni yokatta. Really, I'm really happy. Or relieved. I'm really relieved. Sorry to worry you, the top one says. It was nice to meet you so soon, said the bottom one. Hey, no American tales this time. Nice. その人間がカルデアっていうの? Is that a human called Chaldea? Somehow the image doesn't match. まあいい。こんにちは、カルデア。私は、オガモリ。Say, well, whatever. Good afternoon, Chaldea. I am Ultimari. 友達として、ユミコをここまで。Yumiko is my friend, and I'm the kind alien that brought them here. えあれオガマリーサチョ Director Olga Marie. Maybe not Sacho, but. あれ Oh, not Director Olga Marie. You, Olga Marie. I know it's you. I just been saying ooh because of Japanese. Call me by my full name with respect. Like them, ooh and Mr. Ooh. Like them, you can call me ooh or Mr. Ooh. You can use ooh or just Mr. Ooh. But don't miss it. Ooh-san. Okay. Let's get there. Like, calm down, calm down. Or I've calmed down. This time you've shown an unsightly side. I've shown you my unsightly side. I'm very sorry. Mashi wa. Mashi's not bad. This is a situation that confuses everyone. Habatron, I love her. Datte. Soitsu. Because that guy, the alien. Alien? Nani? You say no? Huh? Yeah. Just doesn't understand the situation very well. Impairment of memory. They can never remember the name and the purpose. That's what it means. Despite the situation, Senpai and Marine-san, thank you so much for your help. So, yo. Yes. Give me thanks. Yes, if it weren't for me. Do kashira ne? I don't know. We might have survived, but do you feel like they wouldn't? They're covering her mouth. Why are you covering my mouth? The guy's a god from another planet. That word is banned for a while. Habatron-san. For a while. Habatron-san. As a special Mashu, you understand quickly. The bottom one says, more than that, let's talk about Mr. Tepu. Watashi kara? Desu ka? Who, me? Konotori. As you can see, I've retired from the city. それでよ、ければ. That's alright then, welcome. Gudako from Pan-Human History. I got the knowledge of Pan-Human History from someone. It's the strongest human race that has gone through the correct history. そして And our world is called the Lostbelt. I know about the world itself. Originally, it would have been pruned, but it's impossible for this world. それは Thomas like, that is, the bottom says, Ja, Caldea, no. Like, so, Caldea is. So, what about Caldea, the bottom one says? We already translated this, right? Yeah. Yes, that's what he called himself. I guess it was a very meaningful conversation. Actually, we might pause a little earlier than 4 hours. Only because I'm getting tired. Pan-human history in the Lostbelt. History that should remain and history that should disappear. Watashi ni sono. I can understand the relationship in my own way. On top of that, let's decline in advance. One moment. Tepu says, I don't consider you Chaldeans to be a foreign enemy. Rather, I'd rather treat you as guests. Even invaders who threaten our world and our way of life, you're not really here as a conqueror. You can't fulfill what needed to be done, and I more so think of you as a friend from another world. So nano? Demo, boku wa... Is that true? But we... Oh yeah, we're gonna probably have to pause, guys. I might not be able to do the full 4 hours. Tepu says, you can't erase this world, right? But rest assured, we Dinos have no interest in this. Maybe not in your world, but this world is perishable. He says, I don't care about the factors that are there. Therefore, I will not treat you as an enemy. So nano? Nemo says, is that so? But if the world disappears, so will Tepu. I will disappear, but nothing will happen. Tepu says, if the world disappears, then I will disappear. I could try to resist, but... Fortunately, there's no relationship that exists. I'm more worried about you. If you die, will your world disappear? One moment, guys. Sorry about that. Tepper says, we have a different premise. I will support you as a human being. Doka. Korekara. Please be strong from now on. And don't be ashamed of anybody that choose to believe. Nante. So why is this? Oh, Murray says, humans. Humans, right? Ah, I locked it. Hope that didn't mess everything up. With the human race that I vaguely envisioned, you're radically different. Dinos, you mean? Compared to Goudas and the others. She says, it seemed to be several steps higher than its creatures. I guess what irritates me the most is that voice. Says, although the frequencies are completely different, why are we having this conversation? So, Maya. That's Maya, the world itself. This is a cognitive correction of the world. Some time ago, a new culture came to this world. I guess you would call them a cryptor. Maya wa. Maya recognizes his language, cognitive criteria, and through it, they were having a dialogue with the same meaning. So desu ne. Kono says, I agree. Well, then again, there are automatic translators all over the world, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Soka, so da yo ne. Tepu no. Nemu says, that's right. Tepu's vocal cords and our vocal cords are different. De Sono Maya. So what is a Maya? It seems like an amazing person. Yeah. Maya wa. No, Maya's not human. It's a life, but well. I guess it's like the goodwill of your world. It's the feelings that make the world run better. She says, or he says, this underworld, fired by the mighty crown, is the source and guide of all things. Metacron, the top one says. Bottom one says, underworld. One moment. Gashu says, yes, it's hard to believe, but this Lostbelt is a vast hollow world that spreads underground. Sonimo, like Agartha, it's not a structure that the ground is built horizontal. While this world has similar vertical hole structure, a cylindrical vertical hole structure, the gravity is around, or I guess working against all sides. Although it does not rotate, it's a similar structure to a space colony. So how is the gravity generated? How is the sun, water, and atmosphere provided? Nani Yori says, above all, as far as we can see, the world is a space equivalent to 1,000,000 square kilometers. Oh yeah. One moment, guys. I'm gonna try to hurry up with this. She said the downward distance at least 1,000 kilometers or more. This is geographically impossible. Why? The top one says, Doshite? Are Tashika. Bottom one says that, if I remember correctly, the crust, which is a surface layer of the earth. Hi. 2017 nen. Yes, in 2017, mankind dug a record of 12 kilometers. Dug down a record of 12 kilometers. So shit. The continental crust on which we humans live is 40 kilometers deep. And below that mantle layer, in other words, the outside world is. Nemo series says, a world of rocks and microbes, even lava that flows and erupts. Oh, Yahari. Now, after the environment of pan-human history, the environment in the Lostbelt is very different. The name of this world is Mitokon. It's a world of dinos divided into 9 layers. Mottomo. However, the name Mitron comes from a recent thing. The world, this is the leader of the Ocelot, of Sklatos, a word sped by Iskari. Unfortunately, it's not a word born from the dinos. Oceloto. What's an ocelot, though? Top one says, the bottom one says that word somewhere. The word that refers to jaguar in Central and South America. Aztec and Empire, Aztec mythology, leopard warriors. The alter ego of Tetzalcoatl, the god of war, is said to be a terrifying spirit that lives in the jungle, but... Aisu. Is that what they are? Or is that about them? The guy who attacked with the gun had a leopard mask on their head, right? Yes, they did. You've already encountered it. To think they've become this far. They're a race that appeared with the cryptors. They started hunting humans in the name of battle, but now they're building a big city on the 5th floor. The Ocelot's leader, Iskari. Do you want to exterminate? I think they want to exterminate the human race. Many dinos were killed by them. Many dinos were killed by them in the Oceloto. And they've lost their lives. They either captured, wounded, and died, or perhaps lost their intelligence due to poison and ferocious techniques. Dochira ni seyo? Either way, like me, there are many different dinosaurs that live in the world. There aren't many dinosaurs that live in the world. Yeah, we're having a rough one now. We have to hurry up. Oh, by the way, the Ocelots are looking for you. But they have a gun, huh? That surprises me. Cryptato. You appeared with the crypto, the top one says. Then, are you the same person as us? The bottom one says. Tsura. One moment. There we go. Those guys are ferocious guys, but why are they doing this? Territorial dispute, perhaps, or something else. Tepu says, it's more about resource gathering than territorial disputes. It's part of the revenue. It's all for their revenue. They strip our flesh and they process our bones. The heart is circulated as a treasure. Sonoyona says, maybe the Maya do not approve of such behavior, skillfully, wisely, as if to stale the eye of the law. An organized violence organization and distribution organization. That's the Aslalo. Sonnano. Isn't that just the mafia? This jungle is scary. Marsha says, certainly, is there some kind of a trafficking organization? If that's true, then. The top one says, all the border people, all the people from the shadow border are dangerous. Bottom one says, we have to meet up soon. Are in danger. Hi. Sorry about that, guys. He says, hi. We have to get to the storm portal as soon as possible. We have to meet up and merge. No. Why? More than told. However, the communication from the border the last one was from 4 hours ago. Shion Kara. From Shion, most of the functions on the ship, due to malfunction, it will take several days to restore communication. The top one says, oh, I see. And the bottom one says, alright, well, that's fine. It's not fine, so. What? More? Can we talk now? Can we talk? Get a tone. She says, good on Marine. Now that they joined together, let's hurry up. Storm border, wow. The storm border fell southward. It's probably 300 kilometers away. I don't know how many days it will take to get to the sea trees, but we can't waste time. Mm. Jungle is dangerous with just me and Mashu alone, but with Beauty here, we should be okay. So that Ocelot, I guess we can send a servant to intercept it. Isato, Naruba, Master Kara. In that case of emergency, supply magical power for the master. You can even shoot black barrels. それなんだけど It's okay, but serpent ga serpents can't be summoned? そうだたんだ That's what it was. And then 僕全然気がつ I didn't realize it at all. I'm sorry for being a bad servant. Hmm? でもそれとく But this is different. We have to head to the sort of storm border now. The bottom one says Storm border というのは Storm border is, well, you mean the flying rock that came from the celestial wall, right? あれは Land beyond cheeses and Itaza. Kotakala Dato. From here, it's necessary to become the Red Netherworld. It can be recommended for those who have just arrived. Interesting. I know. What are you doing, Tepu-san? Says, I'm dressing up. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've been out. Ah. Can you go even if go even if I stop you? So, I should be a guide. Introduce myself again. I'm Tepu. And we cherish the relationship that we met in this way. Oh boy. That last basically hour was a little rough on me. That's why I wanted to stop by too. Oh my. That was interesting. Oh, I see now. So it's a big old cylinder. Interesting. Okay, guys, we didn't finish 2 yet, but there's going to be a lot of reading. I gotta go ahead and pause. It seems interesting, though. Seems real interesting. Wait, did we just go into Mexico? Anyway, or below Mexico? Anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and pause. I apologize about the slowness at the end. Apparently, the reading and everything has gotten me a little bit tired. But everything worked out okay. We finished up our stream today. And so we'll do our best to come back on Wednesday and continue this. Friday might be a stream for Yakuza 7. And we'll see what happens over the weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Have a good night. I appreciate you. And hopefully you guys can enjoy yourselves. and enjoy the Lostbelt. Oh boy, I'm a little tired, but I'll work it out. Thank you again. And take care of yourselves, guys. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, I'm tired. See you when I see you next on Wednesday. We'll continue the Lostbelt and try to do a little bit more. So 4 hours in and I'm still on chapter 2. It's been a lot of reading, but that's fine. Take care of yourselves, guys. Have a good one. And I will see you then. Laters.